kita tak jauh berbeda. Itu halo?
Tuh,
Naswa. Cut it down by the world. Mid.
Match found.
Alah Mona udah awak tiba tu.
Hah?
Alah Mona udah awak tiba tu.
gila kan. Gajian 9 ada. Kok dia kelas jago lagi ni?
Itulah.
Tapi awak ulang kalau lihat berapa jago dia? 8. Malam ada kebang gitu loh. Gua masa chat kan. Tadi malam gitu. Lalu
Ada chat tadi pagi mah.
ada. Saya 8 loh kan.
Lembar tu, lupa. Wah, pilih.
You know, I could just outlive them.
Nah,
Fight!
quicker.
Alright, muckers. Off we go. Target down.
Tu.
Nah,
Keluar Niki. Keluar balik. Niki masuk ah. Halo Raijin.
Halo.
Langsung kompe lagi.
Baru. Baru belum tengok lu ah.
Itu. Nak doi kare-kare lawan.
Match found.
Match found kali.
Nah, tunggu jangan lan lah. Karat.
Ndak ke dah. Padahal 3000 lah ya. Bahwa aku pernah dicintai. Wah, live Maliki. Tinggiwa. Tes.
Putus kali.
Enggak, awak sedang mantes live. Enggak, awak sedang mantes live. Sip, masuk. Sorry.
Hah? Ano lah, main na din. Yang siya lah. Hello.
Woi, siapa tuh?
Si Eru.
Ah, Kadit,
siya lah nyo.
ba Kadita ko.
Hah? Tak nak sangat apa keset.
Oh iya, oke, set ya lupa.
Sikot. Ang ikalan didit ko ruah. Dari Sanju ang main racing nih sampai tengah malam sudah. Kami 3 kali match selesai.
Nggak ada udah bang mengalana malah awak.
Game terakhir menang nggak lang? Oh menang. 30 menit, yang 30 menit tuh.
Anjing main 30 menit. Sakit jiwa dah tu ah.
Cek ada.
Awak serang pusreng wah.
Sering Palu.
Polaron.
Hah? Sama mirip-miripnya. Cuma kau ada utility-nya. Ada smoke gitu kan.
Enemy spotted. Battle out.
Ya. Nggak masang plan. Anjir, dah nampak Cik Allah tu.
Ateh nak pas smoke bro.
Yang Palu tak ada.
There. Watching here.
Gorengnya dropping.
Enemy spotted B. There. Last player standing.
Woi. Hantak 78. Ateh nak tas smoke ni dah.
This one is so bright.
Mak dua ya?
Kau kan?
Bawa aku pernah cintai. Anjay ya. Klasik lah.
Klasik je. Peru nggak tuh? Nak fokus tak dah?
Nak ada dah.
Yes. Hunt. Dropping smokes. This is
Oh, ni sama masuk dah bang.
over here. Hunt out.
Ada.
Get it. Blinded. Enemy down. Blinded. Down.
Makasih bu. Nice.
There.
Ah, micin ada tangga ada dulu.
Here.
Aduh.
One for mid, one for mid.
Phantom.
Two.
Last player standing.
Blow. Nice.
Dapat mati relay itu.
Phantom.
Drive them crazy, Wraith. Good at that.
There.
Ini makanan. Lu.
FYI kau nak ada pemanasan tu ah.
Satchel out.
Astaga.
By one.
Blind.
Time to hunt. Scout destroyed.
Banyak midnya ya. Midnya tuh. Chamber 106. Ini Gecko.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Awak low. Kita tengok anjing kencang dah suara set dah. Ada blubuk ni.
Ini dari situ ya mengawas.
Terus smoke dah.
Anjing. Spray and pray.
One enemy remaining.
Got three.
30 seconds left.
Kopi guys.
Awak tergantung padang ah.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. I got the spike.
Rumah itu.
Tong Padang kayak kosan waktunya.
Just batteries.
The best lontong Padang in town.
I'm buying.
Bye ya.
Oh, bye.
Enemy spotted A.
No peeking.
Cutting their vision.
My ult's ready. Grenade.
Enemy spotted A.
Hawk out. Here comes it. Hey. No peeking.
Dia di situ Pajak Hero.
Got your fun.
My ult ready.
My turn.
Anjir lah.
Spike down A. Last player standing. One enemy
My
remaining.
ultimate is ready. Placing sentry. I got the spike. Oh.
Jadi
Sarapan tu. Betul lah.
These parasites aren't gonna take one.
Ada orang kill lah.
Past
Oh, ada dua. Apa aku? Dah sari pandai.
Need a drop. Thank you.
time to mobilize my pack.
dia kan tahu.
Ini nak idian mic dah bang.
Itu ya.
Hawk out.
Nak idian speaker.
Tuh.
Time to hunt. See nothing. Okay. Hawk out. Grenade. There.
Smoke. Anjing.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Last player standing.
Anjir. Lah aku.
Tu makanya deathmatch dulu sebelum kompe.
Ya ngajak.
Ya, langsung kompe ya. Ndak. Tatakan nih Vandal deh, Pak. Jan dia surrender.
Aduh.
Maja makan ego aja Jawa, Bang.
I got the spike.
Ini apa lu?
Enemy
Anjing.
spotted B.
Kaju juga.
Taking cast. Gun here. Dropping smokes. Up one of these.
In sight.
Hawk out. My ult is ready.
Oke lah.
Ah,
Back like I never left.
Spike down B.
ah.
Last player standing.
Iya.
117 itu ya.
Trust my bots.
Ron Anda mau 7 mati ya. Pukul. Hei.
Ready full guys.
Lang ru. Itulah, tahu kan?
Baik push rank lu.
Lagi lang ru. Kami tunggu di meeting.
Padahal yang ngecek si legend.
Yo Didik, yo si Adek. Hah? Ya, Adek Malek.
Anjing.
Found one. 3 for 3.
Ah,
Kami.
Last player standing. Spike down mid.
Ace kau mah. Oh enggak.
hey.
Tadi apa tuh?
In sight.
Oh,
Ih. Baik.
Be ready.
Gitu nah.
enggak. Emang lah hoki sih tuh. Nyo kan ada delaynya pas matonya apa tuh masih nampak mungkin stack.
Can I get this? I need to blow something up.
Wah. Careful bro.
Kaget pak anjing. Aduh.
Wah.
Awak tiba dia.
Gambar.
Anjir nak mati dah. Anjir 80 kalau fail.
Out! Grenade!
Gambar loaded. I see.
One enemy
Three
remaining.
for me.
Anjay, free for me.
Oh, no.
I have the spike.
Last player standing.
Di mana aja agak tu kancing.
Just some good old hard backup.
Ah,
Standing
ito lah.
between us and victory.
Zero je Mobile Legend dit.
Lanjut lah bang. Awak dah tiba squad.
Bagus gua. Masih bola di parot nah, parot.
You want to play? Let's
Then pick.
play.
Takut.
Hawk out! 1-by-1!
Mid satu ya.
Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted A.
Ah, sorry.
Anjing
Sorry. Mantul ya, sorry.
Grenade! Here goes the
Spike down A.
I blew you up! Bomb buddy out. Enemy spotted A. There.
Lah. Yuk.
I have the spike.
Ada cek.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
One enemy remaining.
Gotcha, fun. My turn.
One enemy remaining.
Wait for me. Spike planted. Drop in a smoke. Grenade. No peeking.
Joke's over. You're dead.
There.
Tinggal. Si goblok. Dia ambil senjata yang tak bawa peluru. Awak angkut senjata si Klov tadi kan dek peluru Vandal abli kan. Tinggal kan. Dia angkut terang ada awak bunyi tak kan. Kira mari reload dah sudah.
Roll for initiative. Enemy spotted B. Dropped.
Nice.
I got the spike. Finished. Reloading.
Well,
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Go get him.
One enemy remaining.
last in B. Go.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Spike planted. My ult is ready.
Ah. Mati wan, tap deh.
Sabar.
Okay. Who's got the snacks?
Ngetik ang lain kill je anjing.
Listen up, you muckers. If I don't get back up, just give me a nudge. I might not be dead. Just take a hit.
Aduh. Tadi may coin naman.
Balik kita sarapan.
Good.
Kami pesan Indomie
Indomie tayo mga.
dan kopi. Wih, pantang combo menyehatkan.
Placing alarm bomb. Initiated. They can cast.
Can you hear me?
Hawk out. Grenade. Swamp grenade. Grenade out. Placing barriers clear.
Ay, sarang pero.
I kinda need a heal, bro.
Let's attack. Heal up, Stu.
Udah jangan berelai.
Masalah.
Hawk out. Blinded. Ciao. Grenade.
Ah, Blan.
Here. Dash. Satchel out.
Ah, yang quick kelingkiang, Pak.
One enemy remaining.
Reload.
Hah? Hah?
Misal.
Ibu ano.
Last round in the half.
Tadi Killjoy bacot nak. Awak dek tadi nak ada deathmatch tu, langsung compare gua. Itu awal-awal apa orang sudah lah kan. Ngetik ya kan. Ngomong aja. Kini nak ngetik aja dah.
Aku cek ngomong eh.
Ngomong aja.
Turret out. Here. Grenade.
Fumble, Pak. Sorry.
Spike carrier is dead.
Spike down mid.
Pew pew.
Pew pew.
Insane.
Pew pew.
Back like I never left.
I have the spike.
Nice.
There.
Gekkonya lasin mid ya. Phoenix missing.
Enggak mid lo kedua.
Found them.
Gimana tuh?
There.
Di dekat
30
apa?
seconds left.
Spawn, Pak.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, nice.
Switching sides.
Gas, Bang.
Need a drop.
Bacot kau gitu.
Ini nak median speaker dah. Ini kemari tinggalannya sudah nak. Mati apa aja.
Ya, sudah.
Kayaknya sudah.
Pamit Pak Moker.
Banyak bookingan ah. Penuh.
Tembak mid ya.
Semangat, Cek.
Oh, sorry.
Lah, 90 Bang.
Lupa tuh Moker.
Wireless 90.
My ult's not ready. There. There.
Low. Yang.
spotted. One enemy remaining. Enemy spotted A.
Sebelah kanan tu.
Everyone note down your observations, then let's run it again.
Ada baik lah. Baik.
Weh, Stinger kan mantap tu. Nak jadi dah, tadi dah nak terkejar dah.
Enemy spotted me.
Smoke check.
Reloading. Placing swamp. There. Reloading. Out of
Dia
target.
sorry.
My boy's gone.
Enemy spotted B.
Kau jago mid eh.
Ya. Awak di smoke ah.
There.
Anjing patah kaki awak.
Healing over here.
Gone here.
Bomb buddy out.
Kenaan dia?
30 seconds
Oh.
left.
Anjing dapat dua bumbut.
Grenade!
Hawk out.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Right here.
There. One enemy remaining.
Three for me.
Last gue lagi. Last gue lagi.
Flawless.
Bumbut sampai dua. Madek nak celiak saja lah dia kan.
As much as this world hurt, it's mine. You defend it.
Peace tu.
Turun buat.
Mah bang apanya? Bang Janus ni. Bang Janus. Kau tinggal mana?
Turret destroyed.
Nyo TW kamari atau kamah?
Enemy spotted A. Here.
Mati ya.
Found them. Oh my bot.
Spike down A.
Ah,
Hah? Kau awak nangkap naik?
Last player standing.
nunggu saja.
Spike planted. Cutting their vision.
Nanti bang. Nggak kok awak yang naik tadi chamber tu kampret kah?
You say something? Sorry. Ear's still ringing.
Apa bawa pentom ada?
River.
Bawa bang? Bawa bang minta.
Need a drop.
Woi, hampir lah. Oh maling kamu ya.
Panik sudah tu.
Find a weak point and break it.
Eh,
Files ready.
wait. Bang. Ini masak apa?
hunt.
Penting.
Spike planted.
Get him. Hawk out. Blinded. Grenade.
Ah,
You numpty.
Aduh, di belakang.
Refreshing. Have one of these.
Satchel out.
Ai.
One enemy remaining.
Set. Rakit balik.
Drop in a smoke.
Muka.
Oh, nice.
Iko, apa tadi di bawahnya kok?
Apa yang di bawah apa kok?
Di bawah pajak kok tadi ada tando-tando gitu sedang lari. Apa efeknya tuh?
Paint.
Saya tak tahu apa.
Charges. Check. Brakes.
Kayak tando orang mati itu mah.
Can I get a
Oh,
drop?
belian je.
Kayak apa?
Thanks.
Ah, elah.
Good investment kok.
Maaf ya bacotnya.
You want to play? Let's play.
Ah, duduk dulu ayo.
Joke's over! You're dead!
5-1.
Itu ada bang.
Wah, anjing. Oh, bisa flicker gitu ya.
Flicker.
Spike planted.
Anjir. Jongkok bajar.
Last player
Ai.
standing.
Tak buat investment.
Hawk out. Blinded.
Ada pisau.
Video dulu ha. Ah. Kata balik gila. Apa? Gamenya
Request.
balen jadi.
Grab a drop.
Nggak, apalah. Bang balian wa barang itu bang. Bang balian wa stinger. Nggak, balian wa stinger. Wa balian wa pandal.
Dan asal save.
Bang nak serif lah.
Don't overthink it.
Ndak save kan gitu dulu.
Itulah coba.
Hawk out.
Tak masuk lah.
Sok. Balik flicker pajak belakang dia.
Gun here. Here goes it.
Loh kok ini yang mati?
Grenade.
Get that alive.
Satchel out.
One
Oh,
enemy
wait.
remaining.
Nanti ya dia tuh.
No way pak.
Kita tak meninggal ya tadi.
This reminds me of this one time when
No way anjing.
Can I get this?
Tu duduk.
No.
Can I get this? No.
Balik ya, balik.
Ancak balian madek lah.
Thank you.
Ada belebuk mah.
Wah, tu kau bang. Wih, terima kasih Bu. Yang flash wak lempar bom bang.
Kira eh.
One minute.
Tarik.
Enemy spotted A.
Ya, gue.
Enemy spotted A.
Are they coming?
wood. Hawk out. Blinded. Grenade.
Ah, rotate ya.
Tak alun planting tu pilih. Planting.
Spike planted.
Masih ya. Ah, ini sekali dua yang muncul.
Tak ada hit bang.
Get in sight. You're nothing.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Had your fun. My turn.
Nice try guys.
Mati saya.
I want their life, not yours.
Apa bre?
Dah.
Anak bre. Proses.
Bali lah bang.
Have a drop. Thanks.
Bali tak? Tak sah.
Apa? Proses. Kita baca.
Smoke dah.
Sorry.
Oi bang Tiki jauh bang.
Itu orang jagoan. Sorry guys. Sorry guys.
One enemy
Low.
remaining.
Nice.
Macam nyata cik.
You were barely worth the effort.
Ah, dah sampai.
Gun here.
Dah sampai bang.
Wah, yo jatuh. Satu yang tak mau.
Tak. Awak Kobe tadi tu lah. Lempar bom dah jauh. Dapat si Phoenix sama apa? Clove. Si Clove 103.
Nice lah.
Placing sentry. Grenade.
You want to play? Let's play.
Enemy spotted me. Here.
Here.
Time to hunt.
Rotate.
Here.
Cutting their vision. Cutting their vision.
Hawk out. Blinded. Heal up, squad. Placing swarm grenade.
Enemy spotted B.
Jauh mutal kampret.
Enemy spotted.
Spike down B.
Like I never left.
Ah, sekali lagi 81.
One enemy remaining.
Orang mid bang.
Spike is B.
Watching here.
F4 tu.
Done.
Hah? Es bang bang.
Here.
Ya.
Feel something
Sumpah.
Iyo lah, step lah.
Celek tap. Oh geser follow bang step.
different.
Tak ngecek dah. Ini muncul tadi pakai OP.
Alah, biasa tu.
Pada awak dah mati.
Karena awak nyari tadi tu. Jadi orang mid tiba situ.
Ya,
Bohong.
nya lasin mid tadi.
Boleh.
Dia ambil je lah.
Menang kan? Terus dia 3 oleh.
Nyari bawah.
Maksud.
One by one.
Turn down. Initiate.
Ada.
One mid ni. Dua ni. Kau nak masuk ni.
Here. Area's clear.
Cek bang. Nice, mati. Wih,
Mana itu?
tak si Phoenix cacat boleh tu tadi bang.
Here.
One enemy remaining.
Masuk ni.
Reloading.
Spike down A.
Ini lah.
Healing over here. Here. Catch.
Mana itu?
Ada.
Anjay.
One downside to being a bottle.
Maybe cool aku.
Stay out of my home.
Nice. Off mid.
Coming back. Allahu Akbar.
Ay, bener.
Astagfirullahaladzim, anjing.
Spotted mid.
Nice.
Ente Maliki.
Katakan C wak sedang parang nak tu mati dia sebelum natakan C tu mati.
Here.
Awak lebih ente loh.
One enemy remaining. Spike down mid.
Dia kena cium bau Indomie kau.
30
Tak
seconds
fokus
left.
lah.
Swarm grenade out. Spike spotted mid.
Match.
Their head is in the guillotine. Now pull.
Refer mana?
Need a drop. Thank you.
Thank you bang.
Jadi. Ini mana ya?
Hah? Oh, tak ada PT. Wah, ada ulti ya?
Grenade.
Ui,
You had your fun. My turn. Here comes
Joke's over! You're dead!
Monster on the loose.
overconfident aja.
Kapalah kau.
Spotted.
Karena itu.
Blood.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Anjing macam lah.
Kamu masuk juga ya.
Tired.
Dia
Oh.
kat kalian kaki kiri berjalan.
Switching sides. Overtime.
Ini berdua.
Stay safe. We're going back in.
Nah, dia menang dah.
Aduh. Kamu mesti suruh lah ni manjuan. Itu galak sih. Manjuan dengan ulti. Manjuan dengan ulti.
Itulah.
Bersobok awak di dalam smoke.
Nak betul.
Berci-
anak
tak
muda
apa.
orang itu.
Berciuman awak di dalam smoke.
Pacar lah nolong dia ke dalam tu.
Tak ada awak minta tolong. Tak ada minta tolong lah bang. Paslah berserobot dalam smoke tu lah pasrah awak bang. Oh iyalah coba. Deko aja lemah ya. Cek left ya.
Get up your straw.
Wih,
Placing swamp
Medan, medan, medan.
takutnya.
Waduh.
Gak jago.
Swamp grenade out.
Oh sekali potong mah.
Careful.
Banyak ah cornernya.
Yo.
Here.
Buan.
Masih ada smoke lagi.
Amat mok.
No peeking. Hawk out.
Nanti.
Ada lubang gitu mah.
Cek, cek, cek.
What the?
Smoke ada, smoke ada.
Drop placing alarm bomb. Reloading. Turret out.
One here.
Kan dia pakai aku anak, jatuh anak. Komboy anak.
Bomb down. Here comes the party. Right.
One enemy remaining.
For me.
Itu ada ya.
They're all dead. One. I have more tests to run.
Di Bali di meja.
Switching sides. Match point.
We know what we're doing.
Oh lu nih.
Trust each other.
Takariak, Fred.
Balik. Odin bang.
Need a drop.
Odin.
Need a drop.
Wah ajan pajang ke Odin ah.
Need a drop.
Let's
Huh?
push out.
Tapi ya.
Hawk out.
Deh. Justin.
One dead.
One more.
One enemy remaining.
Orang nih, next main. GG. Main.
Defenders win.
And a bunch other times after that.
Gitu cara main Odin bro. Karena Odin banyak.
Terodin ya.
Kok Asia kok? Oh enggak tahu lah.
Anak macam.
Wih mantap adek. Siapa? Mana? Beli collection.
Ntar ini mau gaji mah.
Iya bang. Langsung indah. Pada lu deathmatch lu? Kayak baca nak kill J kau. Makan taman Niki.
Makan dah. Dia tadi goyang-goyangan itu aja
Hah?
nak karya lagi.
Coba AFK from keyboard ya.
Mana?
From keyboard ya.
Hah?
Kalau
Acak bang ni.
boleh.
Mana kill J? Oh, invite kill J tu.
Makan guys.
Alah awak nah. Launch attack, terang launch attacknya.
Mana aja? Lagi makan loh.
Masana bang?
Sigo beng.
Gak boleh ke badminton. Injus masih balas chat OTW ya? Pasti OTW itu. Ndaknya ngecek OTW 10 menit kemudian masih balas chat tuh ah. Awak romantik aja. Tapi tak bagak dah. Pantang dari sekarang ke Jakbar untuk main warnet kayak effort banana.
Cuma main ini mah mungkin mah malam jadinya main atau suap pagi mainnya dia.
Kita buang hadiah.
Di Cikarang tuh ada apa lah warnet.
Tahu nyari. Saya tahu kan
Iya tuh.
Saya
Waktu, bensin, banyak tak buang.
Masa gara-gara diam dia grip jo kawan dam harus juga nih dam.
Bang Heru. Udah Heru. Beda Heru lu nak. Beda Heru lu nak. Tapi ya Bang Heru Elektro. Tak tahu bang. Siap ngecek ya.
Iya,
Terus mana kadang gua. Nggak kali mau yang Edward bang.
Es pada silo
Sorry lah. Soraan lah bang kalau ni es tuan. Mah tahu. Wan dan celiak kateh dah. Celiak apa tu?
awak tahu lah.
Sebenarnya.
Oh bisa.
Awak kalau main di bukan di buat dia ben.
Nah, Odin tu. Balilah. Lalu tu. Tak ada gajian mati. Bara comeback waktu tadi tu bang dari 8 sampai ya.
Ya.
Patang dendam kacau banget baru jago lah gue sore-sore Jumat petang tuh lagu udah tahu jadi sekitar pukul 8
Main selalu.
sampai voting nanti
Batu, lima gini kok. Mana mati.
Presiden P2 dah. Presiden P2 tu fokus
Tanya kata dia.
tapi
Jadi ada orang DPR dah orang-orang.
tidak
Sekarang hari kita marah.
Nampak paling mati go. Dia yang berbicara dengan bilang
Tak ada sekarang orang nak.
oh 2 juta.
Yang game lagi.
Kerja kuliah. Kerja dalam Jogja lah.
Es tu nak cari map lah.
Match found.
Halo,
Halo bang.
main Dead Space mah.
Iya. Abang kau masih makan ah? Abang makan lu?
Iyalah.
Sambil nunggu pijan.
Ini nyari nasi muka kau bilang. Oh, ini bukan abang lah.
What will it be this time? Have any patterns emerged yet?
Fight!
Forward! Enemy down.
Nak dia nyawik dah. Anjing.
Satisfying.
Belah darah dikit saja.
Good attempt.
Dia sedang ngecek bang. Kayaknya soal party lu mas.
You fought well.
Kayaknya ngecek. Kayaknya party. Yang ngeceknya dia sedang di range bang. Dia party itu.
Cypher removed.
Fall down.
Anjing lah, apa yang tembak lah.
Eliminated.
Badek, badek. Sebelah bang Dek tu mengecek ya bang?
Enggak.
Oh enggak, dia siapa ngecek tu tuh.
Oh.
Coba jap baca sebelah bang tu bang.
Pasti lah.
Tak tahu. Enggak, mana?
Siapa ngecek tu? Jongkok pantai.
Ten kills remaining.
Cypher removed.
5 kills remaining.
Opponent killed.
Ah.
Antik brimstone. Karet brimstone.
Cypher removed.
1 kill remaining.
Merokok lu. Buat basah gini. Tak ajak lah bang. Lanjut lah.
Ada.
Udah.
Sudah kan?
Udah.
Kekurangan anggota lah.
Nak main lah sekali dulu. 3.
Udah mah.
Tak makan dulu.
Dia pengen merokoknya.
Ya lah. Pak makan kalau main dulu.
Iya.
Makan. Hello. 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 Ya. Woi, Allah. Semua dah.
Mana di kick? Main Android salah. Mau berkorbankan lo kawan sih. Maliki. Boleh main. Ayo, penting main.
Match found.
Sunset.
Oi.
Bang. Solo bang.
Iya, so. Ini sih buat sama teman tadi.
Oh. Kurang satu soal. Kurang satu soal. Thank you bang. Sorry ya bang. Ya kalau di Sawala seru Pak. Kalau di Sawala agak Pak. Tapi kalau tiba-tiba kurang CI ya.
Halo bang. Ikut nggak bang? Ada 4 nih. Nggak apa-apa, door saja. Ikut nggak? Udah.
Ah kan. Dari tadi.
Gak apa-apa bang, sama bang.
Dos. Mau.
Apa tanya?
Tak tahu dah.
Select your agent.
Angok.
Nah, kawan Pak Lan tuh yang kau.
Masuk dari kita pagi lah sama kaki. Oh, dah lalu jalan.
Lah dua kali kan PHP ya.
Dua kali ini berapa nak fake dia tu.
Sekali dek si Ical.
Ini dia apa bang?
Dah.
Ya, Heru.
Dah cakap.
Kenal Lan.
Dah okey balik.
Ya.
Kau dah kan?
Ya.
Plus 98.
Apa orangnya mana? Kiro immortal aja.
Awak kan nyari monitor yang 1 ampere. Versa.
1 sampai
Ada di
Ya.
sini.
Gajian dah.
Nak nonton gadgetin lu.
gas.
Hah?
Bang,
Monitor.
nanti bahasa benar bang.
Hah?
Dah, apa dah.
Iya, ibaratnya speknya beda. Ya. Kan ya. FPS ini. Oh, 72 FPS di frame per second.
Masih main Mobile Legend. Kalau ditolong sama Nawa, Aim laknat nama itu dah.
Apa kayak pang? Siapa?
Match found.
Wih, akhirnya. Fine.
Bisa pakai apa?
Gasen.
Lagi Bang Dek? Lagi?
Jangan dia cuba-cuba yang dulu lihat.
Wah boleh.
Dah lama dah pakai Sky ah.
Ini main di sana. Boleh ya. Bas. Gas.
Hah? Apa caru? Beda ability? Sama kayak Mobile Legends. Ada MM-nya.
Ada MM-nya.
MM sudah pakai senjata ya. Yang tahu Mobile Legends ni cheatnya main game. Tahu aja lainnya. Mobile Legends.
Yalah, ada bingkai saham.
Tak ikut aku. Pakai bahasa Indonesia enggak sih?
Iya, Bang Kram, sorry ya Bang Kram.
Iya. Bang, teman kita tuh live streamer, Bang.
Lagi merintis bang.
Lagi merintis. Followersnya udah lumayan sih, Bang.
Tapi
5 orang.
belum ada.
Baik, tinggal satu.
Bacot. 2 ya sekarang.
Itu pun kalau ada. Paling kalau enggak no.
Sekarang 2 guys.
However pretty their lies are, they're just sucking my city dry.
Kalau sekarang ini kalau ada musuh yang kena blind,
Blinded.
ada gitu. Kalau enggak ada ya.
Enggak.
Kalau teman beda.
Hawk out!
Oh, astagfirullahaladzim.
Reloading.
Orang aja rotate.
Windows book.
Launching smoke.
Blinding.
Dekat.
Done. Reloading.
Sing tu Eko.
Grenade!
Reloading. Yes. Gun here.
Nice.
Gun here.
Spike planted.
2. Satu bisa di heaven ya.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, take a break, guys.
Kena jump shot guys.
Brimstone's a stubborn ass.
Tak ada Aurora.
Need a drop. Thank you. We survived. Reloading. Satchel out. Enemy spotted B. Still in sight. Gone, buddy.
Dalam smoke.
Reloading. Still in sight. Grenade.
Pelan.
Satchel out.
Tenan.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
Lama dia buka tadi tu.
No one beats my firepower. I got this.
Tenggelam dia tadi lah.
Aduh kali panjang meluncur.
Just let loose.
Reloading. Reloading.
Kayaknya dekat deh. Sorry bang. Bang, balik ke.
Okey, mana?
Heal.
Heal up, squad. Hawk out.
Smoke's down.
Blinded.
Reloading.
Simpina. Ya. Ayo bang. Satu nahan dia.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Hmm.
30 seconds left.
Pay attention. Learn something.
Default main default.
Santai.
Time to mobilize my pack.
Launching smoke.
Hawk out. Blinded. Grenade.
Spike down A.
Sleep tight. Hawk out. Blinded. Gun here. I got the spike. There. Reloading.
Ada peluru kan?
30 seconds left. Last player
Astagfirullahaladzim.
standing.
Astagfirullahaladzim. Astagfirullahaladzim. Ya Allah dah. Astagfirullahaladzim.
I got there, Ozzy. Satchel out. Satchel out. See ya! Ready. Reloading. Go get him.
Weh.
Gun here. Got him.
Dia tu.
Di lem ada cek mah.
Beacon here.
Kanan.
Spike planted. Healing and out of healing. Reloading.
Last player standing.
Ambil.
Nampak dibakar brimstone lah. Di dalam apa tadi ya? Di bed.
Kayak gitu.
The last thing they'll see before they die.
Bisa.
I need this.
Nggak enjoy main Pak kan. Terlalu tegang.
Kaki.
Oi bang, tunggu bang.
Gun here.
I have retrieved the spike.
Here comes the satchel out. Grenade!
Anjing. Di bawah bang.
Blinded.
Sini bang.
Reloading. Healing over here. Satchel out. Out of healing. I have the spike. Hawk out.
Kiri.
Spike down A.
Itu dah.
Bel ya.
30 seconds left.
Cage
My territory. My rules. Spike. I'm out of stuff.
Last player standing.
Buang dulu sih. Apa nih?
Enjoy lah. Nggak, Sky kayaknya nggak enjoy. Banyak pressure pak.
Video.
Bomb buddy out.
Ada OP bang.
anjing ya.
Reloading.
Dah.
Tahan. Coba tes bin.
Oke, ada di
Reloading.
Yan tiga hit.
Launching smoke.
Dua di sana.
Satchel out.
tim.
Cross.
Last player standing. Spike down A. Flawless.
40-an.
Oh, surrounded by mega familia. You won't lose.
Semangat guys, semangat guys.
Semangat Rajin.
Nice slow sih.
Blended.
Hmm?
Blender.
Dulu ya.
To explode. Satchel out.
Tadi.
Satchel out.
Backside.
Blinded. Seek them out. Found one. I've got your trail.
What is that?
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Let's leave whatever happens.
Kayaknya harus pakai itu Bang Dek.
Thank you.
Together.
Hawk out. Grenade. They're concussed.
Smoke down.
Dulu, bentar.
Kanan.
Reloading.
Dua.
Buddy out. Reloading.
Curious. Got the
Spike down A.
Ada di
Caught one. They found my wire.
Launching smoke. Dim beacon here.
Kiri Bang.
Enemy spotted.
Last player standing. Flawless.
ya.
My stuff has malfunctioned yet. Celebrate that.
Pak plan nih guys.
Plan bunuh sebanyak-banyaknya. Oni.
Help a girl out, would you? Hawk out.
Sampai.
Lan.
Got your fun. My turn.
Backside satu ya. Unknown. Satu lagi backside.
Somebody's A.
Heal up, squad. Enemy spotted. Spike planted. Hawk out. Blinded.
Sorry.
Time to
Tag. Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
My ultra. How sad. Like everyone else.
Ya. Up this shit.
Lagi mana Ki? Ada itu mandangan di rumah.
Cheers, mate. Anjay, raya lo headset semua.
Reloading.
Spike dropped.
Ah, nanti expose guys tuh. Astagfirullah.
Dia low mana itu?
Headshot. My ult's ready. Satellite. Hop.
Ay.
Mana bang?
Enemy spotted me.
Di muka huwa gitu.
Retrieve the spike.
Last player standing. Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Missing.
Orang B.
I have this bite.
90 tuh.
Spike planted.
Badabok jantung mak.
92.
Last round before the switch.
Spend those credits. Can I get a drop? Get a drop.
Oh. Guardian bang. Terus Guardiannya bang. Kita beli stick.
They're concussed. Grenade.
Di-push.
I've got your trail.
Kan 7.
Okay.
Info?
Kay sama Neon sing. Kasih. Bisa.
One enemy remaining.
Wah, dah.
Ah, sorry.
Udah. Sorry.
Last player standing.
Low.
Switching sides.
Regrets.
Dah ya. Kau set awak lagi kau. Ghost bang.
Need a drop. Thank you.
Madam, terus.
Need a drop. Thank you. Right here.
Lebih baru. Dua di A. Main cepat.
Running.
Ah,
Sky's out.
Spike planted.
Grenade.
Ah, lem.
One lamp.
Last player
One
standing.
short. Back.
One enemy remaining.
Nggak ada hit dah. Nice.
Don't interrupt.
Belakang.
Serip.
Clutch. You copies are nothing.
So I thought I knew you were a legend.
Weapon cleaning.
Suara pajaran nggak dong? Nice banget dek. Medik. Oh medik kok.
Medik.
Wah tinggal mana dek? Oh ada lampu tu. Thank you.
Ketinggalan.
Dah.
Brimstone down. Bomb buddy out.
Thirty seconds left. One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Nice. Nggak bisa masuk kau ya. Anjir. Hah? Apa? Iya, baki. Kalau just apa? Dua di B.
Someone is B.
Bomb buddy out.
Brimstone-nya ding. Tapi bisa heal. Satu dalam smoke.
Down B.
Last
One
low.
enemy remaining.
Benar-benar low 137. Nice. Aman.
We're here because we're the best. Don't any of you forget that.
Oh, request bang.
Emang mbak? Nak boleh lah? Yalah. Tak boleh lah ganti lah Kena berang pak.
Can I get a drop? Thanks.
Neon di asset.
Listen up. Boom. Grenade.
Jadi
Okay.
balik deh.
Here goes it. Hey.
Lawan 80.
Planting.
Satchel out.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Di mana? Never lose, bro.
Love explosions. Want to dance?
Hah? Tak dia OP. Kalau OP tadi nak sampai kill. Double pick mana?
Ambil.
Boleh.
I've got your trail.
My ult's ready.
Awak TP bang.
Bomb bug out.
Everyone hiding.
One shower ya. Dua shower.
Spotted A.
Shower bisa lemnya bisa masuk. Nice. Planting.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Triple.
Last player standing.
Udah timing. Udah timing.
Pas lah, dari tadi tunggu nak keluar ya.
Nice try. Bisa dah. Kau buat berang berjauh mah. Pakailah. Basa-basa lo kau pakai OP. Basa-basi kau pakai OP.
Let's make some chaos.
Lah tu. Masuk hukai bang.
Get it. Scout destroyed. Hey! Hawk out.
Balik.
Out of charges.
Spike down A.
Tarik ya. Awak tarik. 6 orang. Info bang. Kiri bang.
Nice.
Nice.
Enemy scared your fun. My turn. Got one.
Di mana?
Nice. Okay.
30 seconds left.
Planting A.
Spike planted.
Ada flash Maniki.
Satchel up. Satchel up.
Last player standing.
Just.
Landing aja tu.
Kan nak ada WT lah tu. Padahal lama nang orang tadi tu.
Pakai letup 10% lah bang.
Dia tertinggal.
Oke bang,
Yo,
bisa smoke nggak?
Grenade! Hi! Bomb buddy out.
Someone is being
One down.
someone is being
My territory! My group!
Tolong,
Down.
mama,
reloaded.
tolong.
One enemy remaining.
Got here.
Ibu Neon. Hoi, ampis, bush mati.
Ako sama yung ba niya dito na. Pwede din mong kunin yun.
Request yang miskin.
Now,
I got you, okay? Enemy spotted.
Iko he.
Smokin bang, hukanya bang. Thank you. Oke, kena stun bang.
Okay.
Nice,
Satchel out.
nice bang.
Reloading.
Launching smoke.
There.
Satu di sini bang. Satu di long. Nice shot.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Mantap bang. Anjing dapat assist 2 loh.
I've got your trail.
Launching smoke.
Masuk dak. Lem.
Satu ya bang.
Dua.
Spike planted.
Smoke's down. Stim beacon here.
Bomb buddy out. Here goes the tank. Satchel out.
Last player standing.
Sorry guys.
May kailangan paket loss ba ate? 20% paket loss ba?
Mana new good investment tak mana?
Hah?
Enggak.
Pajaya foto aja.
Pak nanya mau new good investment tadi enggak, Cak?
Enggak.
Ya udahlah, balik.
Can I get a top? Thanks. Hawk out. Grenade.
out of charges.
Dia kira dia doang yang main anjing.
Spike down A.
Bomnya drop sini, Bang.
Benar.
One enemy remaining.
Wait for me. Out of charges.
Wah, lu, Bang.
Last player
Aduh.
standing.
Wah, lu, Bang. Anjing. Berdabuk jantung adek bang.
Tentang 30.
Ada aja bang, kita main bang.
Siapa tuh? Di shower ada ya? Aduh, bulan. Belum smoke.
I've got your trail.
Udah smoke.
Go on, buddy.
Ini masuk tuh ke mandi bang siapa nama bang?
Dia pakai shotgun bang.
Anjing lah.
Spike planted.
Nice bang. Gue low ya. Di lem ada siapa?
Last player standing. Match point.
Yuk, sayo.
Unit, okay? Last thing I need is some hero messing things up.
Sabar. Main di set. sabar, main di set saya.
Udah.
Semangat.
Anjang bang, ke dalam bang. Aduh bangsat. Brimstone-nya low tuh. Balik box.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Kalau S botak. Kalau S gue botak. Nice try.
Attackers win.
Aman lah ya.
Merah.
Apa merah?
Pink lah.
Lo ambil ngapur deh.
Relock mau Diki. Relock. Abang sambil streaming.
Enggak.
Gas nak?
Gas celo. Palay, jaringannya nomor itu.
Salah jaringan berarti ya.
Iya. Ada teman Wak yang menggendong. Walaupun tak tergendong.
Di Deren saya pakai OP harusnya tadi itu latihan. Latihan pakai OP di Deren saya itu.
Jauh nah, jauh sana. Yang kedua tunggu.
Match found.
Oi, kau ndak boleh kalah kau nak. Nah, wih main smoker terus ya Bang Kram. Kalau mau pakai yang lain pakai aja Bang, nggak apa-apa Bang. Santai kok Bang. Kita punya Sun X si tukang gendong.
Enggak.
Lagi mana? Wes.
Hey, while we're here, let's see my folks. My mom will feed all y'all for real.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Tos lo. Kawan baca komiknya lah.
Buat itu sebagai jang-jang tali yang sangat.
Up and away.
Bener kan eh? Reload.
Kill. Reloading.
Gone here.
Reload. Cover going out.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Time to jump.
Loh, kiri ada.
Last player standing.
Allah di situ semua.
Spike down B.
They found.
John Wick terkejut.
Something nice to
John Wick buta senjata. Itu perfect timing. John Wick kaget anjing.
My eyes are down.
Sing.
Suka ada nak?
Jangan.
Mau balik gak?
Cover going out.
Nice.
Gun here. Gun here.
Cuma 5.
One enemy remaining.
Reload lah rest tu salamu tu dah.
Ya. Hati-hati Ali.
Nice. Awak tungguan peluru aresnya habis kan.
Harusnya sih beli wah nak. Beli kan?
Belilah. Beli pakai half armor saya mana? Enggak.
Tak deh. Sol.
Satchel out.
Spike down. Mid.
Maju bang.
8 deh.
Last player standing.
Nice.
Lagi dia terlalu push B.
Lagi John Wick. Pandal John Wick.
Hati.
Wingman's gonna plant spike.
Reloaded.
Limit.
Okay.
20 jet.
Ada cek di belakang bang Fadlan.
Gun here.
Karena timing lah.
Jet low. Kuba.
Cover going out.
They shot my wingman.
Play time.
Last player standing.
Lewat kena timing guys, maaf guys. Wih, Rowan lawan Wak mah. Si Rowan lawan Wak mah. Iya. Tanya lu, sob. Nyo.
Let's dust him out.
Camera taken out.
Enemy spotted A.
Satchel out. Grenade! Bomb buddy out.
Sit down.
Ada cek deh bang. 80 bang.
dah. Apa tahu tak?
Cutting through.
Belum.
Glove-nya 70 tapi mungkin heal ya.
Reload.
Empat lawan 2 ya.
One enemy remaining.
Wiped clean.
Gelo. Weh, paling bawah gua.
They try the same old tricks.
Can I get a drop? Thanks.
Banyak pasal dia.
Memang Bang adiknya yang kayu ya. Masih Bang Dek.
I need to blow something up. See ya! Jet's grounded.
Tuh Bang, investasi tidak bodong. Oh lo.
Aduh, udah dapet.
Wait for me.
Belakang.
One enemy remaining.
Es.
Double pick dah.
Tanya.
Talk about collateral.
Thank you.
Untuk awak tadi dia.
Sumpah keren. Celik lu. Last shot awak tadi. Oi. Celik last shot awak tadi lu. Celik last shot. Tung anjir lengket cok.
Bujur sih. Tiap poin paksa.
Glove. Ya. Sky. Deadlock.
Rina ada situ.
Waduh.
Get out of my way. Jet's grounded. Satchel out. You had your fun. My turn. Bomb buddy out. Satchel out. There.
Spike down. Attacker spawn. One enemy remaining.
Kak AC Bang.
Okay.
Think that's it.
Namun warna kuat tu lo kan tahu apa kan.
Klik farming sih. Nyobain lu mah reload di muka awak lagi. Iya tu tak kaji kok. Ini ada belakang mah reload kan. Tak kaji kok. Tunggu Bang, jangan ambil dulu.
Grenade. Go get him.
Up and away.
Cover going out.
Ah,
Ayo.
gua.
Baik. Di mana tuh? Wire bang di mana?
Di B.
Spike down A.
Kampret.
Last player standing. 30 seconds left.
Kok bisa kalah tuh? Selesai. Aman. Oh, menang di Oni gua. Oni set lu.
Can someone buy me, please?
Arigato.
Ulti lah. Harus ulti lah.
Bang, beli siapa bang? Vandal enggak? Made.
Let's start this party.
Capek. Ayolah, sangkut ada ke siapa tadi?
Ada satu.
Waduh.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
Nice.
Beras lah, waduh. Iya.
Ya iyalah. Lagi. Balikin ulti tuh.
Iya.
KA lah, Wak. KB. Ras B. Bang Kram coba langsung blindin di sini ntar, Bang.
Come on, little homies. Let's get it.
I'll handle this sight. Cutting through. Cover go here.
Aduh, di wall Bang, santai Bang.
Iya.
Madek kami di wall Bang.
Out of charges.
Time to jump.
Anjing Diodin dong.
Spike carrier.
Spike down B.
Out of charges.
Last player standing.
My territory, my rules.
Telat sih.
7. Bah.
Anyone have any splits? I may have down to my fingers. Multiple.
Here.
Bomb buddy out.
Tidak. Gimana?
Belakang. Bisa aja lewat.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Idiots. Fake telephone.
Hah? Bisa aja lewat trap ya.
Last round in the half.
Spend those spreads before we lose them.
5 yuk, 5. Bisa. Bulldog mana ada? Saya ada bulldog.
Here.
Serena ya. Serena di mid.
Here.
Udah. Ah,
Nice, nice.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Di
Backside.
di situ ada.
Last player standing.
di nyetar 34 lolo. Ya lang dari nana nakati aja sedikit.
Nice try guys. Aman.
Switching sides.
Can I get a drop?
I need a drop.
Lo di kawanan. Yakin?
Time to
Back.
jump.
I can feel it. Yes.
Wait.
Oke. Tolong smoke dong.
Grenade!
25 Sky.
Aduh, blind.
Last player standing.
Wih, kalau S
Spike
mah,
planted.
wah bayan billing bang hari yo. Kalau S billing bang buat mah bayan hari yo. Wih. Oi.
Enemy down.
Jadi salah kan sampai pakai pensil.
Mbak aku.
Raijin ya.
Salah.
Raijin
Let's make them dance.
apa bang? Molly bang. Pakai untuk delay bang. Molian selalu. Masuk.
Spike
Bomb buddy
planted.
out. Jets grounded.
Ding. Clove 121.
Last player standing.
Oke.
Hide.
Ngeri. Nah, serius ay. DC 106 121.
Out of charges.
BB. Lah tuh, sabar.
Tar.
One enemy remaining.
Oh. Gelo.
Don't stop.
Aku A aja.
Siang kan?
Kok A lagi kok? Badek mau pakai Vandal?
Enggak.
Yakin? Wak beli apa Honda?
Bima.
Masih di B anjing.
Kami minus 2 minus.
Astaga.
Satchel out. Satchel out. Bomb buddy out.
Spike planted. Last player
Kanan,
standing.
kanan.
Kunci.
Kita lah mewah.
Okay, it's fine.
B lagi. Kok bang?
Shadows traveling.
My eyes are down. Got one. Found you.
My territory, my rules.
Itu.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Lo.
Flawless.
Down here.
Nice.
I don't care if there are 5 of them or 50 of them. Let's go.
Yes.
The hunt begins.
CB.
My ult's ready.
Berapa orang semua?
190 aja.
Awak aku kanimnet.
Get out of my way.
Spike planted.
Sabar, sabar.
Last player standing.
Jet's grounded. Free for me. Here comes the party.
One enemy remaining.
Sini.
Mundur aja. Bagi.
Grenade.
Tuh. Mati.
Match point.
Show weakness. Ever.
Online.
Get him.
Tolong. Udah lewat bang. Minta ada celah tu.
Kami. Mid.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A. Last player standing. Clutch.
Aduh, nice try.
Attackers win.
Nice try. Ini jam 12. Kayak main jam 6 deh. Oh, main badminton jam 6. Jadi bisalah main sampai jam 1. Adeh. Toilet lah.
Gue berapa kamu? Ini santai lah. Panjang pula. Ini emang harus serius, Pak.
Match found.
Icebox.
Bang Kram, pakai aja Bang kalau mau yang lain, jangan smoker terus Bang. Oh, emang biasa main smoker Bang?
Iya.
Enggak, awak lah pernah buktikan Jet wak hebat. Enggak lah, awak ni pakai sage ya. Itu masalahnya. Awak tinggal model cool sih di belakang Bang Adik lah kan. Jet mana Dek?
Let's go.
Hah, kok Alun nol deh.
Hah? Alun sudah jam 6 sore kamu. No.
Sama digital. Gus.
I need this. Thank you.
Main ni shutter wak ya. Oh, ada sini jenis kan.
Apa itu? Tidak mantul di situ dah.
Tadi mana
Cover going out.
full hill.
Healer down. Blocking sight.
Belakang.
Spike down A. Last player
Ngokong Reyna
standing.
di daftar.
Mati bang, belakangnya mati bang. Belakangnya mati bang.
One enemy remaining.
Lagi Reyna.
Oke. Sama na digital. Sama na disabui.
Pretty well myself. Make sure to cover the angles I can't.
Kalimat itu ada di ujung burungmu.
No.
Shadows traveling.
Scanning ahead.
Apa tuh?
Sorry.
Cover going out.
Enemy mark.
Blinded.
Enemy kill.
Last player standing.
No charges left.
Raijin tak fokus.
To comprehend.
Let's go.
Di mana pick dia?
Scanning ahead.
Terkejut kau dek. Kemana up kami ke ah.
One enemy remaining.
Orang akan.
Yes.
Kalimat itu ada di tubuhmu. Mantap. Saya mati tuh.
Can I get this? Thanks.
HP siapa sih yang bunyi tadi tuh? HP ada kan? Getar terus ya. Semangat Rajin.
Harus banyak nonton sofa lu.
Iya.
The hunt begins.
Carrier's killed.
Aduh.
Spike down A.
80 men. 40 si Chamber.
Ka B atau ka?
Tidak. Beda.
Last player standing.
Sorry.
Spike down A.
Tarik napas bang. Slow.
Yeah.
No pressure. No pressure. Kok kalau kelas mah
One down.
Kok sabi ini macam sabi.
jadi kalau kelas mah bagian billing hari kau itu.
Awak kat ba?
Jadi
Kuadran dulu deh.
Ini nak ada inisiator kok.
Deploying drone.
Pakai ya.
Dua ya.
My ult's ready.
Revealing area. Cover going out.
Lights down. My ultimate is ready.
Ah,
Get out of my way.
One enemy remaining.
No charges left.
Ding kayaknya.
Oh,
Ding. Bantigo tapi.
there you are, you shit.
Memang Bitcoin ini bahaya guys. Lagi bang. Kerap.
Need a drone.
Maniki,
oi.
kau sah?
Need a drop.
Kau. Kamu Maniki madok, kamu Arya.
Ma.
What's this?
Cover going out.
Lo, 80.
Spike down A.
Finished.
Rena di A nih.
Dua kali.
Mana tuh? Gue balik ya.
Spike down A.
80 bang, backset lah. Jetnya 80.
Last player standing.
Bagi info saja.
Dia off deh. Boleh Lorena.
One enemy remaining.
Di bawah.
Wih,
Ada lah. Bang. Bang, serius apa bang? Serius. Gua dia. Tangan ya bang. Tapi kalau panjang.
oke. Sabar ya. Rena di kitchen.
Enemy spotted A. Down.
Nice.
Ada cek bang, di siko kayak bang.
Enemy spotted A. Sage killed.
Mau balik ke A nggak? Ke B nggak? Kami dapat B kok.
Ada
Enemy
Balik.
spotted A.
Enemy spotted me. Reloaded.
Enemy spotted A.
Shadows traveling.
Awak lo balik, darah awak 5.
Ya.
One enemy remaining.
My ult is ready.
Here.
Gua lo ya. Bang Diki main aku sah, main aman sah bang.
di situ belakang.
Iya, darah awak 5. Nice. Soalnya awak kebiasaan kalau lah.
Astagfirullahaladzim. Aduh, maaf.
Itu payah ada.
Hah?
Payah ada tinggi gini ya.
Aduh. Sama papa skill ya. Kira actor langsung apa ya? Alamun lagi. Iya anjing.
Perfect accuracy. Gun here.
Di kanan sih.
Mau A, B?
Nice.
Heal.
One enemy remaining.
Gun here.
Last B.
Kepala ke. 40.
Spike planted. Gun here. There they are.
Mati deh.
No.
Lagi nih.
Mereka nggak ada duit ya, cuma 1 yang bisa beli. 2. Tapi chambernya ada ulti.
You want to play? Let's play. Cover going out.
JT 124 bisa di heal. JT backside. Omen di side. Wih,
Swarm grenade up.
Placing swarm grenade.
Swarm grenade out. Mark one.
You were a mistake. Shadows traveling.
Badek masih ada blend ya?
Found them. Alley-oop.
Last player standing.
You will not kill my allies.
Shot down.
Pos plan wak model tu tari hebat tuh.
Apa?
Pos plannya sangat tidak sabar.
Oh, post plan.
Ya,
Ya, post plannya ambil posisi saya defense ya.
itu.
Stay safe. Alarm bot out.
Take flight.
Satu ya.
Kena dikit.
Lagi yellow.
Scanning ahead.
Placing swarm grenade.
Reloading.
Grounded. See ya.
One enemy remaining.
Itu backside. Tadi backside. Tapi Metro kan.
Troll.
Udah itulah tari tuh. Tipi, bisa kate.
Tahu bro.
I hate to say it, but probably best to play as a team. So, what's the plan?
Saya nak duit dah. Saya nak duit dah. Jangan mau. Pak pernah lu poin untuk defender kok, payah soalnya defender. Jangan overhit, Miko overhit kok.
Get out of my way!
Area.
Shadows traveling.
No charges left.
Enemy.
Dia dari
Stay
belakang.
down. My ult's ready. One down.
Info? Bang, bang, bang.
Anjir.
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
I got the spike. Lock inside.
Sagenya di mana?
Di kitchen tadi.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
80 sage.
Alarm bot out.
Di situ sih kedua tadi. Setnya lah clear tadi.
Last round before the switch.
Itu.
Let's go.
Bang, orang dari sini aja bang.
Turret down. Enemy in attack.
Kamera.
Boleh nggak sih?
Boleh.
Blocking sight. Our spike carrier is killed.
Spike down B.
I got the spike. Here. Blocking sight. Enemy down.
Plan dalam.
Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
Outrun me.
Switching sides.
Gas gas.
I need this.
Wah, nggak pandai kayak Serik tuh.
Turret out.
Wih, sampai guys. Tanpa updraft. Wow.
There they are. Right here.
Baikin bang.
Oh, masuk bang?
Udah.
Enemy spotted A.
Ganting.
Watching this.
Mau turun.
Spike planted.
Jet 5. Jet 5. Man 5.
Blocking sight.
Last player standing. One enemy
Atas
remaining.
dia.
Pas lo melompet.
Remember, your weapon is moving. You can't just shoot. You have to think.
Liga.
Placing sentry. This is gonna be fun. Yikes.
Ada cek leh. Jet. Nice banget.
Spike down B.
Jet mana?
Chamber di Jet udah tahu.
Jetnya tadi dari mid sih. Kan?
One enemy remaining.
Spikes
Oh,
here.
ke A bang.
Bomnya di sini, bomnya di sini.
Mas bang.
Outlaw kemenangan anjing.
Kita nggak beli.
Scanning ahead.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Bye. Blocking sight. Reloading.
Spike down A.
Spike spotted A.
Enemy spotted A. Deploying bomb.
9 sini.
No charges left.
Spec behind the area.
Diambil? Oh belum.
Gun here.
Spike di sini. Bang.
Sini,
Maju,
depan dia.
ya. Maju step Andiki. Ya. Lah, situ saya, Bang. Kontak kok dulu, Bang. Maju.
One enemy remaining.
Dia tetep lah di
30 seconds left.
bel.
Gila. Spray and pray. Is real, bro.
Aduh.
Beliin sorti dong, guys.
Thanks.
Nggak sampai lah itu, Bang. Gak cara tadi bisa sampai itu.
Spike down B.
Tolong. Spike drop, ada OP ya di yellow. Planting.
Spike planted.
Dalam smoke tuh. Nice, Bang.
Iya, Wak. Dia bocor.
One enemy remaining.
OP guys, OP. Cari OP di sekitar yellow. Nah. Unlucky.
Watch them run when lit by my sonar. That's when we strike.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Pakai lah. Nggak oke lah. Nggak oke lah, Bang.
Cover going out. Shadows traveling.
Lewat tuh muka pada nak gitu.
Jatuh ya, Mas.
Spike planted.
Tetep dah.
Last player standing.
Kamu ada gitu.
Dijat.
Dia teh kok nggak tahu teh yang mana dah salah. Sorry guys.
Don't forget that.
Oh, nggak tahu dia teh tadi tuh.
Jatuh masang.
Oh. Masangnya nak terangan dia kan. Iya, mana kok dia. Ay. Awak lu na tatakan updraft le.
Get out of my way. Enemy spotted. Hey.
Masuk.
Eh. Segitu anjing.
Spike planted.
Gone. My ult is ready. Deploying drone.
Cover going out.
Sini. Nice.
Stealing sight.
There they are.
One enemy remaining.
Wih, itu yo kepercayaan tingkat dewa loh.
Dit.
Thank you.
Kan lah.
Can I get this? Thanks.
Dah sampai dah. Baca dah tadi sampai tu. Ui.
You want to play? Let's play.
Spike drop.
Spike down B.
Oh, deh bang. Spike-nya lah diambil ya.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Spike-nya drop lagi di sini. Spike-nya sini.
Spike's here.
Mana dulu tik?
Bisa sambil berlari. Udah hilang, spike hilang.
Tunggu di B1 bang.
OP-nya? Dicampak ni mah kampret saja. Oh, enggak. Thank you. Request.
Need a drop.
Investasi nak bodong kalau kemari dah.
Turret out. Placing alarm clock. Placing swarm grenade.
The hunt begins.
Plot in sight.
Oh, blind. Wah, kena
You
blind.
will not kill my allies. I am the hunter.
Abihap berapa?
Last player standing. Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Nice bang. Ente bang. Enough operator ya, enough operator. Smoke dalaman cek bang dek. Awak ni pakai jas bang. Terima kasih.
Placing sentry.
Tahu dia anjing gua udah nggak ada OP.
Spike planted.
Awak tembak dia Allah.
Belakang.
No targets left.
Last player standing.
Wajah kau melayang tinggi. Nggak ada bang, biasanya.
Baik ya.
By safe.
Dit.
Yo, lagi bang.
Lagi.
Lagi.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Di A ya, banyak. Di atas kok, banyak.
Ground, lock and sight.
Reyna hit 50.
Multiple enemies A.
Swarm grenade out. Found them.
Spike planted.
Enemy mark.
Tuh 7 sampai lagi. Main di
Di atas bang ada cek apa tuh? Tuh.
Ah, udah mati sih.
Reyna killed.
kiri kan.
Last player standing. One enemy
Got
remaining.
3. Imagine if I die.
Nice try. Nice try, nice try, nice try.
Batman lah kayak macam itu dia mah.
Harus menang round nih. Set atau piye?
Keep up.
Shadows traveling.
Found them.
Nice.
Enemy spotted A.
Nice, nice.
Spike planted.
No shoot.
Di atas ya? Kiri kiri. Rafter.
Get out of my way.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Revealing area.
Itu jempol apa? Anjir. Ah.
Match point.
Ayolah, menang lah. Kalau lah bisa cilok tuh lah tuh sabar, jangan maju-maju. Abe, lah tuh, sabar.
Deploying drone.
You will not kill my ally.
Spike down A.
My ultimate initiated.
Reloading.
bomnya drop. Awak low.
Defend it.
Spike's here.
Awas dari belakang, awas flank. Cek jaga flank.
Area's clear.
Scanning ahead.
Bukan.
Turrets destroyed.
Waduh.
One enemy remaining.
Kitchen. Main bareng. Kitchen. Ready high.
30 seconds left.
Enemy spotted mid.
Tuyo tuh.
Switching sides. Overtime.
Kau nak dapat ampek tadi mah. Bet 3. Ah. Siapa? Ini sampai setelah kapan? Kenapa ada mah? Mana tak ada nampak? Oh.
Revealing area. There they are.
Jetin ya.
Rotate mereka.
Tak.
Rotate. Habis A-nya, habis.
Enemy kill. Blocking sight.
Lagi dari
Blocking sight.
One enemy remaining.
Watch this. My ult's
Anjing
ready.
kalian.
Take flight.
Anjing kalian.
Switching sides. Match point.
Para lu diajar pada ke Odin.
We got this.
Tolonglah Odin bisa ah.
This. Thank you.
Dia perlu pada di
This.
diajar pakai Odin lah.
Balian jat tak bisa request sorti.
Udah lah 2 PT buat sorti tu.
Revealing area.
Nice.
Elok ya.
My ult's not ready.
Ding Rena ding. Bisa di heal.
Cover going out.
Anjing sedikit.
Awas kau saya.
Kan buat 12.
Spike planted.
Enemy down. Standing ahead.
Yikes. Blocking sight.
One enemy remaining.
My ult's ready.
Tolong ketik cek gitu cara pakai Odin.
Oh, was that important?
Defenders win.
Kayak si jat tu.
I will keep watch.
Tu baru menang anjing. Tu jet tu. Kecak lah, simple lah join tadi, mari.
Tengok.
Maaf nih bang. Bang Kram. Kita party 5 ya.
Oh ya, oke.
Tinggi ya.
Ya bang. Temennya udah datang bang.
Halo. Oh, apa yang cuma main golek.
Ini sekarang be. Jatuh jaket.
Iyo, gaya aja kan. Ada dua, dia berbalik ke jalan. Itu.
Di balik, suruh ada orang balik, ada yang balik.
Di jalan tapi sajam di jalan.
Gas play.
Karena kalau bisa
Ya, TV kali bang.
Jadi cari
Sisiknya main saya.
air sih pas kan.
Ini PM.
Saya tulang ya.
Ya.
Kok dah hamba masak tanggang kan.
Siapa pakai tu? Ya bang, balik out lah mah. Enggak capek balik dah tu.
Match found.
Capek tiba harusnya tu.
Tahu awan lah tu.
Ada bang biasa tu.
Alah jalan tu.
Enggak ada biasa tu.
Mantap aja. Jadwal lah libur minggu ini.
Nah, cubalah langsung pakai duelist kau ya lah.
Rilis?
Ya.
Jangan lah. Baru main baru.
Dek baru main tu aku mah.
Ada lain. Aset Wiley lah dah.
Boleh ya. Apa salah pakai lah.
Dia jadi Toto.
Apa kok merdeka aku? Ai nak ada flash.
Nick. Tidak flash tu.
Dua ni siapa?
Tidak. Bridge.
Tak pandai kat Cambridge tu.
Bang Didit pakai akunan mah gini kau, Bang.
Saya lihat seko yang di atas yang
Pakai
mah.
akunan mah.
Saya lihat seko yang di atas yang mah. Itu Bandiki berarti tu.
Iya.
Kalau di atas tadi Raijin mah Bandiki berarti tu. Kalau di atas Papriu Bandiki berarti tu. Barek angok.
Bisa dah.
Sehat.
Alhamdulillah.
Kau nak map bridge kau dah bang. Alun 0 tadi dah nak. Masih ada waktu nak. Tak tadi masih kok.
Adanya emang gaya mereka itu mah.
Tak demi Allah tadi alun 0
Kalau Indonesia.
Masih ada 2 detik le tadi tu mah.
Buru apa sih itu? Mosko.
Ada. Tak ada tapi 36 kill Pak Adi dah.
Merkel tarik lah.
Tak ada lagi.
Don't worry, team.
Kau yang main stun kau. Yang A ya. Baca apa lu? Aftershock.
Dia Pak, tak mega lagi.
Tak, ibu saya takut bunyi headset tu trauma. Stand.
Ya kau stun kau flash ya.
Ni tembak selalu. Kami butuh tembak.
Ya, untuk kill.
Nelpon siapa dek? Nelpon siapa dek tu? Main apa ya?
Ya, foto lah. Foto kami set lah. Foto set lah. Maliki. Sekolah. Mape bandek dia. Foto sekolah.
Iya.
Kau face music.
Mati di tengah dori.
Tahu lah itu kan bentuk dari kartu.
Full fighter be.
Enemy spotted.
Emang kau di stun kau?
Mantul ya. Sorry guys.
Awak stun kanannya.
Ada orang di set.
Awak blind.
Let the fight.
Sofa masak. Dulu yang masak.
Reloading.
Awak main backside ya. Darah awak 40. Jangan pick balik biar awak jump spot bang.
Selesai deh perlahan bang. Selesai perlahan kan? Full heal Rena, full heal.
One enemy remaining.
Awak ada stun bang.
Last player standing.
Marked one.
Ngeri.
Bawah ada reflect kill loh.
Beko tu. Nyo awak boleh tu tadi mah. Awal-awal mang. Tak kan dia tadi tu. Betul. Awak lawak tolongan dia jatuhan jadi surang. Awak stun pintunya langsung kok. Flashing. Flashing.
One enemy remaining.
Quit your tiptoeing. They're all dead.
Kill lah.
Bridge lagi farming guys. Karena aftershock surang ya. Klik marah sih.
Placing sentry.
Met jadi. Yang mau wastan kau ya?
You better run.
Kamu wastan kau? Kamu wastan kau?
Barang. Kok kami sama
I'll find you.
ada cek. Raja mau klik.
Spike down mid.
I have the spike.
Bring them down.
Not ready yet.
Lawak lu. Anjing. Lucu tu.
Last player standing.
Belakang.
Habis.
Spike down mid.
TPK akhirat ya bang. Anjing lucu lah. Yuru TV yo cek akhirat. Aha. Langsung kok. Apa cek Phantom cek lu? Phantom bang lah.
Let's forget this.
Mana? Oh, lah pindah tangan kajet Phantom wah. San.
Where are you? Mark 2. Bring them down. Reloading.
Too late.
Lah,
Anjay.
ulti. Maju.
Enemy spotted A. Reloading.
Mati ya.
One enemy remaining.
3. Low. Tembak burung.
Try harder.
Burung ditembak dah simpel.
Whatever happens, suck you.
Tembak burung dah simpel. Ini tembak nonot aja. Satu lo galak aja. Kuasan dekat langsung tu. Ni pick tak?
Turn out.
Keren.
Hah?
Ada market cek.
Flash ya?
Flash out.
Stun wak 8 detik.
Enemy and defender spawn. Cover going out.
Where are you?
One enemy remaining.
Lima.
Jangan andalkan kayu.
Tuh. Wah.
Enggak.
Anjir. Enggak.
Too eager. Forgot the spike.
Apa dah? Sabura apa dah? Cari.
Anjing.
Lancar mah. Boleh tu. Waktu kayu.
Nowhere to run.
I'll find you.
Wasan.
Spike down mid. One enemy remaining.
Ini.
Plant the spike.
Masih mid. Katri.
Bring them down.
Spike down. My ultimate is ready.
Mundur dulu ya. Ngalir dah.
Oh.
Tadi lo.
Meri.
Kalau cek sorti.
Mana? Mantap. Untung le masuk peluru tu. Apa pada?
Macam fighter
Who needs a weapon?
di mid link.
Meri.
Dia hit wak 80.
Dan. Dekat kan. Kan. Tak.
Anjing lucu lah.
Kali dah. Maka side.
Sniper ya. Sofa A. 2A.
Tunggu. Kuat ada stun. Nice.
Enemy spotted. B.
Awak stun kaset.
Placing swamp grenade. Bring them down. Landing. Placing swamp grenade.
Dia siap
One
spike.
enemy remaining.
Aduh.
Spike planted.
Clearing out.
Flawless.
We ran right over there.
Reloading.
Wes sira ke bridge mah?
Dah deh.
Thank you. I'm bot work.
Wah ke bridge lah lai.
Turret out.
Sira bang. Stun. Dush. Lah maju. Dia orang maju.
Kanit.
Find you.
Mark one. Your fault.
Flash out. Who's next? Plant the spike.
Plant the spike. Mark one.
Headshot.
Spike's down.
Dia di belakang.
Blasting.
No, Reina.
Tahanan skor.
Dua.
One enemy remaining.
Concussing. We bring in the bullets.
Iyalah.
Make this your weapon. Use a gun.
Bacot langsung.
I'm bagi.
Hey, isn't the spike important? Where are you?
The hunt begins.
Mark two.
Nggak bisa mampir dari mid. Siapa sih?
Hai dari kanan.
Done here.
Anjing, gue kasih sniper lagi. Alah, kill 0. Ini permainan mereka.
Apa orang mah?
Orang A, lastnya orang A.
Ada trap, ada wall spice.
One enemy remaining.
Nggak tahu deh ya. Tadi terakhir sih di
Oke dia.
munculnya wak stun bang.
Di market.
Nggak kane doh, nggak kane stun dah.
Last player standing.
Tidak bulan. Nice.
Encana sama mambiak di lain. Nggak apa pengen mambiak loh tau. Nggak karena bang minta doh. Memang pengen mambiak saya.
Let's go.
Stun kau.
Flash out.
Pastiin.
Stealing sight.
Flank.
Last player standing.
Annihilated. Cover going out.
Kok bisa flanknya tuh? You blind me twice, damn you. My bad.
One dream ends, another begins.
Nata.
Can I get this?
Aja ya.
Thanks. Keep it cool. That's how you survive. Welcome to my world.
Clearing out. Concussing.
Nggak bisa masuk ada bang. Ada molly. Wah ada ulti sih, nyokap dia nggak?
My ult's ready.
Biar.
Go dong, 3.
Suara tuh.
Smoke wah.
Last player standing.
Anjing lah.
30 seconds left.
120
Spike
Faisal.
down B.
Faisal 30 bang. Euro 40.
Cover going out.
Last round in the half.
Ada Killjoy.
Kayak lah.
Wah, ada ulti ah.
Ya.
Mungkin A ya. Ini udah ulti lo, Vice kok. Bisa nyari tag.
Lock in sight.
Flash out! Blasting!
Mati dan.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Finished.
Switching sides.
Can't wait. Keep fighting.
Blood didn't let me kill.
DC anjir.
Keep doing what you do best.
Forever! Blinding! Flash out!
Enemy spotted B.
Clearing out!
Enemy spotted.
One enemy remaining.
Apa ni? Anjir.
Aduh bang, dia pisau bang. Ah, dia pisau dia. Alah mau deko ah, tiba peluru jet dekat dadu ah. Ada, mantap bang. Harus model tu ah. Jatuh stinger mana? Mana? Enggak, ya itulah pokoknya. Enggak ni mampus tu. Dua sniper bang.
Concussing!
Bebe.
Blinding!
Spike down B.
Flash out! Blasting!
One enemy remaining.
Weapon here.
Gun here.
I did. Again. The field is a crack.
And the track is fresh.
Lagi mana?
I need this.
Ni mampus bang, awak buat stun lah. I mean ya.
In i skärselden. Forever!
Bring them down. Mark one.
Awal yang mati.
Blinding!
Spike down A.
Flash out!
80 bang.
Blending.
Nana nampak ya?
Last player standing.
Iya.
Kakak tu nak.
Spike planted.
Bisa dakek kanan.
Hey,
Hah? Iya, oleh cek ke kanan. Sorry Made. Lah banyak dapet tadi tuh. Bisa aja lah.
Percaya no tuh lawan.
Ayo. Matian mic oleh.
Sangat tak lawan no.
Di ayah.
Tuh di mid dah. Mati orang.
Enggak. Tolong. Urus satu sampai low mana di gen.
spike down A.
We'll catch them.
Spike planted.
Viper down.
Ada di health cek.
I'll find you.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Not ready yet. I survived obliteration. I will survive them.
I need a drop. I need a drop.
Field test. Placing swamp grenade.
Forever.
The hunt begins.
Blinding.
Here.
Give it back.
Gun here.
Shadows traveling.
Spike planted.
Flash out.
One enemy remaining.
Soldier's dead.
Weapon here. Reloaded.
Mana ada nambah skill pajau Nero.
Race to the spike site.
Kamu akan dipus saya.
Tengok pick dari lah.
Yuk stun Bang Fijan.
Concussing.
Marked one.
Blinding. Flash
Spike
out.
planted.
My ult.
Oh ada ulti. Ulti.
Dulu pak.
Tak usah ulti lah.
One enemy remaining.
Dah. Tahu. Hell.
Gun here.
Weapon here.
Gun here.
Weapon here.
Gun here.
Ambil sini dah.
Match point.
Let's put
Dah dah.
Oh ada ulti buat attack.
Tengok dah.
Dia maju.
Haji, haji.
Di sini ada cek.
Blinding.
Nowhere to run!
Last player standing.
Ih, 80 lah. Sorry.
Night time! Guard, only brought enough for me.
Can I get this?
No.
Alarm bot out. Thanks. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Who's next?
Flash out. Concussing.
Welcome to my world.
My ultimate is
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
appreciated. What you say? Oh no, you don't deserve my
Defenders win.
Heboh mana?
Enggak, awak kan kasuak duo. Kasuak duo.
Mana awak? Apa Nona? Tunggu dia ni.
Mahal, tapi tidak ada paketnya.
Kadang lo suara di belakang daripada suara Bang Pijan lah.
Match found.
I am the beginning. I am the end.
Itu paket berayan. Ada kira ada sih sugi 5 dulu. Hal pernah. Aku tahu. Boleh itu pulang. Kabel biasa boleh. Boleh tapi arena apa semua? Hanya ada arena. Satu tapi boleh 2 lagi sih beda. Yang game ni kosong. Tidak bisa yang makna tu pakai paham.
Kabik-kabik dah.
Kabik-kabik.
Aduh, sampai isi besok main lah.
Nak salat anu.
Mana sekarang?
Sana moya. Deadlock. Mantap. Oh, dia sakit lelah.
Kalau jongkok kan ada make iyo kan ada flash tu kau ni. Jumpa dah ni kau. Makan siang tak leh?
Even if I go out,
Just promise you'll dance at my funeral, okay?
Tak.
Airdrop? Thanks.
enemy spotted A.
Awak flash bang.
Stealing sight.
Enemy A.
Shadows traveling.
Close it, timeout.
Your flank hit lah.
There.
Enemy spotted.
Di 3 cik eh. Top plan di bawah eh.
Flashlight.
Masuk.
Light planted.
Terang dah. Dua tu.
One enemy remaining.
Who's got it? That Reyna is not as serious as she appears.
Yes.
Mau dari.
Ya. Tak baik dah.
Baiklah. Sampai jadi dah.
Throwing net.
Wall set.
I'll find you. Target spotted A.
Cover going out.
Over there. Reloading.
Ni baju nak?
Here.
Madek ni baju nak awak flash?
Down.
Sini dekat dia.
Kau
Bring them down.
drop ni tu.
Kalau ni maju awak flash.
Gun here.
Okay.
Aduh, sorry.
Shadows traveling. Stealing sight.
Last player standing. Spike down A. Thrifty.
Their teeth will chatter in the cold and dark.
I can use a drop. Thank you.
Sibuk
Even isn't good enough.
No escape. I'll find you. Target spotted C.
Mark 1.
Cover going out.
Bring them down.
Cover going out.
Enemy spotted B.
65.
Planted.
Last player standing.
Dua lah.
Station is for answers. Let's go. Over there.
Yuk.
Mau langsung di flash tak?
Blinding. Shadows traveling.
Cak sih.
Where are you?
Mark 2.
A.
Shadows traveling.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Oke, Din.
Di belakang.
Ace, you do not fear the chaos you inflict. I'm impressed.
I'm impressed. Siapa bunuh apa? Chamber.
Now we win.
Pak,
Oh,
itu udah hujan.
enggak. Nanya saya sama. Saya buat abang kok. Buat cium bang kau lah situ.
Jalan. Sedang
Stealing sight.
cepet jawab ah.
Is dead.
Spike down
Ibu
B.
jawab spek.
Cover going out.
Mas bisa di-push. Smoke berdua.
Bring them down.
Kiri ada.
Cover going out. I have the sight.
Reloading.
Sorry cek. Biasa lah.
Shadows traveling.
One enemy remaining.
Ready.
Tak ada sih.
Last player standing.
Spike planted.
Sengaja wak mah, biar tak kaji ya. Kan langsung ganti senjata itu. Petik-petik je kan. Itulah, gigit pada itu.
I could use a drop. Thank you.
Pada itu per second main comments kok. Kok mouse mak? Bisa pencet dah.
Now we win.
Wah, tuh.
You want to play? Let's play.
Marked one. Throwing net.
Shadows traveling.
Aduh, gua. Hujan B.
Tambah KB.
Cover going out.
Chamber pisahkan ya. Itu dari lobby ke lobby. Kecilan. Belakangan. Saling.
Sabar.
One enemy remaining.
Saling.
Anjing, sumpah itu gelo anjing. Wak ni saya lihat dulu.
Wait until I blind.
Dulu. Wak ni saya lihat kehebatan wak tadi bang. Saya lihat langsung sumpah. Wah, aku apa suka tadi ya?
I could use a drop.
Anjay. Set. Anjay. Hah? Oh, flash langsung ah.
Right then. Let's go kill them.
Throwing net. Bring them down.
Cover going out.
Down, buddy.
Shadows traveling. My ultimate is ready.
One enemy remaining.
Shadows traveling.
Reloading.
Sedang menelko. Awak sembuk. Awak sembuk.
Thank you.
No.
Rekas.
I could use a drop.
Raja sedang tanam. Beko lah. Nyo, langsung blend lah.
Blinding.
No escape. Find you. I've got your trail.
Cover going out. Shadows traveling. Watch them run.
Nothing there.
My carrier's down.
Onde.
Spike down. C. Last player standing.
My turn.
Aduh, wala deh.
Awak kan naik wall lah. Tak bisa awak nolong.
Their death demands our
Sorry.
attention.
Oh lah bang tu bang, sorry bang. Tak. Musuh tadi tu kayak deadlock. Tak ada tu.
Tidak tarik dia orang mah.
Lagi. Baduh.
I could use a drop.
Hah?
Hah?
Angkat telepon.
I am everywhere.
Dia lama-lama tu.
I'll find you. Dropping spike.
I have the spike. Blinding.
Bring them down. Down one. Bring them down.
Cover going out.
Last player standing. Flawless.
Sama, sudah 10.
I demand what I'm owed.
Ambil bang.
Over there.
Mampus tarik Rena ya bang.
lewat gol aman.
Bawa blind balik. 1, 2, 3.
Cover going out. Shadows traveling.
Anjir, Rami aja mampus aku.
Gone.
One enemy remaining.
Kan knife flick angkan. Modelku tadi ya, cocot langsung headshot. Ah, tanda tanya. Apa bang?
Anyone feeling generous? Teşekkürler. Thank you.
Tia, A, B, C, D. Hah?
Kama?
Tia. Ya.
KB lah.
Rena mau. Aduh tarik semua.
Throwing net.
All set.
Tunggu. Wah, dah.
Stealing sight.
Berburu lah.
Launching forms. Rip and tear.
Spike planted.
Ah,
So lucky.
Nama bola ya.
Sensor.
Di situ sadonya.
Dia berdua kita serangan tahu.
Kalau sedang lagi.
Last
130
player
bang.
standing.
130 bang.
Baik. Kan naik blend. Bigo.
Last round before the switch.
Otherwise, we're going
nagas
to
lagi.
bury.
Gas bel ya. Kalau dulu 3 gas bel ya.
Tercampan lah.
Ada tuh tembak sempat.
Reloading. Now we wait.
Coba phantom biar kayak Jing.
Will be their nightmare.
Jing main mah, tapi nak siko sih.
Take them. Bring them down.
Cover going out.
Kanan kali titik.
Anjing kau kena bom bang.
Spike down B.
You had your fun.
Lari.
My ultimate is ready.
One enemy remaining.
Watch them run.
Kurang A deh.
Yakin kamu?
Yakin, aku tembak mati sama dia. Oke.
Shadows traveling.
Jalan lu emang. Boko sana.
Last player standing. Spike down C. Thirty seconds left.
Nggak bakawanan
Switching
wah.
sides.
Tapi tadinya orang A cek balik.
Kan orang A.
Ah, itu kacau waknya mangga waka.
Jangan salah tu.
Chambernya salah.
Nyo balu drone aku mah.
Alay. Ini langsung wak blend ya,
Ya usah. Banyak nanti lah.
Awak TP berarti kemari.
Lihat.
No escape.
Stealing sight.
Where are you? Satchel out. Multiple enemies A.
Cover going out. Gun here.
Reloading.
Gun here.
Cete.
the sky.
Masuk aja ya.
Ayo bang dek.
Spike planted.
Lena antara
Where are
No escape.
Unimportant.
Marked one. One enemy remaining.
Cover going out.
Pecah pala kau dek.
Reloading.
Wah.
Tak bang dah.
Reloading. Gun here.
kawan surang baca dan parah.
Hendak itu dok. Padahal Wak one tap tadi pakai ghost mah.
Shadows traveling.
Take hold. I'll find you.
No surprises, futile.
Stealing sight.
Weh, di B.
Cover going out.
Siapa di suai. Mana surang.
Spike planted.
Bring them down.
Pegang.
Obsolete. Last player standing.
Saya mau smoke. Awak mau smoke?
Ya, sia smoke lewat.
Di mana smoke?
Smoke putih.
Tak ada smoke kaca tadi dah.
KB kasih kita.
Oh.
Orang bertiga dari belakang.
Shadows traveling. Cover going out.
Enemy spotted A. Reloading.
Lahir tu.
Weh, B.
Satchel up.
Spike planted.
Gun here.
Last player standing.
This is where someone says something pithy and we pretend to tolerate them. Go ahead.
I can use a drop. I can use a drop.
Nasi goreng menarik.
Shadows traveling.
Target spotted B. Got you.
Real.
Aduh, rendahnya.
Shadows traveling.
30 pulsa.
Enemy spotted A.
Okay.
planted.
Enemy spotted. A. My ultimate's ready.
One enemy remaining.
Recess gunplay ya kayaknya.
Thank you.
Siap reset gameplay. Apa yang terlewat dah?
Recess gunplay.
Pegang bawah. Iya, nak ni request madak dah.
Enggak.
Udah lah.
You want to play? Let's play.
Cover going out.
Fire in the hole!
Chamber 87.
Watch them run. Shadows traveling.
Tadi kayak ada dingin mimen. Apa?
Di A.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Cover going out.
Tidak, Stera. Tidak.
Belakang ni dah. TPU habis.
Longan.
30 seconds left.
Iya dah rawat segi gol tadi. Yang penting tak kalah. Yang penting kita banyak request lah Raijin. Sagan lu. Raijin lah panik nak tu tenaga le doh terang ah. Tak bersuara Raijin le doh.
Pak Lai batu apa satu kan.
Bandiki.
Hai.
Faham kan yang saya.
I'll find you.
Main sage bang Lai. Main sage le.
Enggak, udah.
Tak main jet bang.
Boleh ya.
Gas. Main para lu di smoke.
Shadows traveling.
Ah.
Cover going out.
Waktu smoke lu A bang. Ini smoke A bang. Planting A.
Stealing sight.
Spike planted.
I've got your trail.
80 chamber.
Last player standing.
Nothing there.
Flawless.
Tanggal 2.
The battlefield changes with every play.
Claw through them.
Ayah. Banyak. Masih tahan.
Shadows traveling.
Swords activated. Swords are live. Mark one.
Last drug destroyed.
There, take them!
Mark 3.
That's all it.
Di 3.
Spike down A. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Oh, here comes the party! Satchel out.
Tak gaya.
Stations for amateurs. Let's go.
Di tiro.
I need this.
Boleh serang lah.
Cover going out.
I'll find you. Gotcha, son. My turn.
Aduh, hidupnya lihat. Jatuh tu lah.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Jongkok juga.
Make them regret their choice.
Now we wait. Send in.
Awak nak apa? Ya.
Their fears betray them.
Blinding crack.
Blinding. Shadows traveling.
I'll find you.
No charges. Shadows traveling.
Wall set. Storms activated.
Masuk kita.
Enemy spotted.
Jadi step.
No more swarms. Multiple toy road. Their blind
Mati Rena. Cek Lester.
Spike down A.
Ada.
Where are you? Marked one.
Planting.
Last player standing. Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Throwing net.
Hit.
Match point.
They think themselves sorry. They're mistaken.
Stay awake. They strike again.
The hunt begins. Cover going out.
Gas.
Cover going out.
Di B duo.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Flashing. That's 3.
Attackers win.
salat dalam deh.
Lu nggak kawan na cuma.
Nanya ada solusi loh.
Yo, yes tadi makan nawa.
Burung ditembak ah. Salat lo bang? Coba yang lo dikit ya.
Apaan tuh? Amin apa nih? Dari tadi. Aduh, patan gua gini yang dua-duanya kok. Ada kiri mau, di kanan kiri ada mau.
Halo. Gas.
Pemesanan baru-baru, dimohon memeriksa status payment mobil.
Mungkin yang 13 ya. Low.
Match found.
Isik tu baik, ha?
Icebox.
Ha?
Ini yung kadepo.
Yo.
Dah. Oops.
Dari King, makanya dari King.
Mana dua list tu? Tak inisiator lah. Oh, inisiator.
Think you can keep up? Who am I kidding? You know you can't keep up.
Aja.
Oi, lain bantoy. Oi, Bang Fadlan makan lagi mah.
Right here.
Yes.
Scanning ahead.
Enemy A. Cover going out.
Spike down A. Last player standing. Team Ace.
Quick aim, Zenfire. Let's not complicate it.
Deploying drone.
Enemy spotted B.
Ada Viper.
Revealing area.
Experiment complete. Cover going out. Shadows traveling. Not ready
Enemy
yet.
spotted.
Ding, bapak ding.
Spike planted. Stealing sight.
One enemy remaining.
Komen.
Sabar Bang, Wak.
Cover going out.
Belakang nih.
Here. It ends for now.
1000 IQ.
Gun here.
Yeah, let's bring it back.
No funds. Find a way through them. Enemies A. Cover going out.
Di tuk Cie, di belakang Cie.
Lock inside.
Barrier is dead.
Spike down A.
Stealing sight.
Healthy spike.
Hindi ka mahapon mo.
Shadows traveling.
Last player standing.
1-8 so far. So far 1-8.
Too slow.
30 seconds left. Team Ace.
Sorry.
I will put their Viper down. It is mercy.
Viper gampang ya dibela nak. Tadinya main di dalam smoke salah. Ya safe Bang.
Tadi di bawah tuh ya.
Ya.
Placing sentry.
Deploying drone.
Cover going out.
Sampai ke belakang.
Blinding.
Multiple enemies B.
Scanning ahead.
Cover going out. My ultimate is ready. Watch them run.
My ult is ready.
Ah,
Enemy spotted B.
parted A ya.
Yun na.
Shadows traveling.
Bili dah. Di ba?
One enemy remaining.
Last day.
Udah ke A salah.
Saya ke A ya.
Di mana?
Last day. No orange. Saya. Bikin ke bawah. Nice.
Itu. Anjing buat ulti omen.
Tak ada orang parang di A.
Awak mau ulti omen tadi kan sikok tadi.
Gun here. Gun here.
Siang tadi, tak usah balik lah kau ada senjata ah.
Bisa lah balik tengok.
Placing sentry.
Aku ini apa?
Pancang dah. Limitnya. Studi.
Apa tu?
Nice. Kanebet.
Sampai pak.
My way.
Shadows traveling. Gun here.
Placing alarm bot.
Cover going out.
Scanning ahead.
Enemy spotted B.
Blinding.
Got him. My ult's ready.
One enemy remaining.
Ah, di kiri.
Biasa doyan.
Need a drop. Thanks. No.
Nanti limo ya.
Almost ready.
Kembali semangat awak main lah.
Buat usaha macam anda punya panah. Makasih bu.
The hunt begins. Cover going out.
Enemy spotted A.
Shadows traveling. Stealing sight.
Take flight.
Unimportant.
Leh, seorang.
Spike down A.
Bolt is ready.
One enemy remaining.
Ready.
Masih.
Money.
Don't stress if I die. It was great number. Also, delete my head.
Bukan dah. Banyak dah kurang kecil dah.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Kayo bang.
Turret out.
Bayan beli pak.
Welcome to my world.
Leh.
Enemy
Karat
A.
tu.
Ni ulti lah.
Shadows traveling. Cover going out.
Enemy spotted A.
Stealing sight.
Placing alarm bot.
Spike planted.
There is clear.
Smoke kuat 11 detik.
Tadi sempat mati.
One enemy remaining.
Shadows traveling.
100.
Wih, awalnya kan melek.
100.
Trap destroyed.
Dong deh.
Hampir madek nampak lah.
Back full lah.
Wih, 1 HP mana ya tu? Mau bang?
Need a drop. Thanks.
Does anyone have funds?
I anticipated this one. Placing sentry. Blocking sight.
Deploying drone.
Cover going out. Shadows traveling.
Placing swarm.
Ini orange.
Revealing area. Nowhere to run!
Spike
80.
down B.
Backside.
Last player standing.
Turret down.
Kill.
Impeccable kill. Oh.
Mana ya?
Chamber. About that
Does anyone have funds?
or
Macam Lelan.
Alah.
Macam ya.
peeks now. Turret out.
Shadows traveling.
Scanning ahead.
Cover going out. Watch them run.
Boleh Lan.
Wah di dalam air.
Someone's in defender spawn. Ugh.
Shadows traveling.
You should run.
Bandiknya ada ulti bang.
I'm the hunter! Revealing area. There they are.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Kiri. Mantap. Bandiki hampir leh.
Apa cara? Enggak kok main rank kok. Sekali hit 80 ha ulti kah? Iya. Ini lah. Ini pentom dari ki.
Need a drop.
Cover going out.
Ni kan.
I have the spike.
Nice kill.
Steal your sight.
Blocking sight.
Here.
Smoke kuat 6 detik.
Ah.
Aku lihat.
Here.
Last player standing. Spike down, attacker spawn. Thirty seconds left.
Yo, kok.
Non sa vedere. Utile. Lah.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Coba tuh.
The hunt begins. Scanning ahead. There they are.
Spike down A.
Mampus Rena ya.
Blinding.
Taken out.
I have the spike.
Reloading.
Cover going out. Shadows traveling.
Take care.
The charges.
Alarm bot out. Hot one. Placing swarm grenade.
Spike planted.
Scanning
Swarm
ahead.
grenade out. Placing swarm grenade.
Anjing 120. Viper
Found them.
jetnya 130.
Last player standing.
Ah, sorry.
Low padahal 2.
Taruh. Oke. Coba.
Last round in the half.
Spend everything. Keep nothing.
Anjing enggak ada BT dah.
Udah lu ya.
Bijan enggak.
Salah. Nyaman safe.
Mansef apa?
I need this.
It's my job. Need a drop. Thanks. Watch this. Enemy spotted mid. Here. Multiple enemy
Shadows
speed.
traveling. Cover going out.
Enemy marked. Here. My double's dead. Enemy spotted B.
One enemy remaining.
Experiment complete.
Reloading.
Enggak.
Stealing sight.
Buat lan ada lah Kang.
Nice. Makan.
Switching sides.
Where are we going this time? What way?
Careful. Here. Watch it here.
Ah, boleh tu.
Placing swarm grenade. Watching here.
Kenapa kamar dah?
Ini yang push, Bang. Bawa flash kanannya.
Revealing area. Found them.
Kiri.
Shadows traveling.
Reloading. Reloading.
Reloading.
Bisa ke B.
Ya tunggu nanya anjir. Makan jam.
Careful.
Bumbunya itu setengah aja bang.
Penting deh.
Satu setengah aja bumbu.
Spike planted.
Kan pernah.
Pokoknya kerja 8 jam. Nanti kalau kita buka jam 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Buka tuh setengah-setengah.
Scanning ahead.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
3. Lock in sight. This is nothing.
If you're not a good shot today, don't worry. There are other ways to
Buah motivasi.
Let us hunt. There they are.
Cover going out. Shadows traveling.
Last player standing.
Soldat.
Spike planted.
Wih.
Come out. Let's go. I got things to do.
Enemy mid.
Kalau
Shadows traveling.
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
Oi. Ke A ya? Awak dah step. Ke A.
Still in sight. Cover going out.
Apa?
lepas itu.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Solo 3. Hah? Siin?
Sorry. Salah awak dia tu.
My burden never ends. Snuff them
Placing
out.
swamp grenade. Alarm bot out.
Cover going out. Stealing sight.
Nowhere to run!
Shadows traveling.
Spike planted.
Welcome to my world.
Precise.
Last player standing.
Kiri. Okay.
Look for my shadows, they will hide you.
Kamu siya dyan to ba? Kubero.
Aichu.
Armor. Simple.
Kan double press ada glove. Mana ini? Bukan.
Bronza bisa main dah. Bisa dah. Shadow lah rank dah.
Shadows traveling.
So far masih nahan di mid.
Last player standing.
Bangsat.
Spike planted.
Uy.
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here.
Stuck wah. Sudah makan lah.
The hunt begins.
Kalau dia.
Ada.
Cover going out.
Alarm bot down.
Cover going out. Blinding.
Enemy marked.
Go. My ultimate is ready.
Shotgun.
Spike planted.
Shotgun.
Have them.
My ultimate is ready.
Scanning ahead.
Nilan.
One enemy remaining.
Cip lurus.
Last player standing.
Itu.
This is nothing.
Clutch.
Sabar.
That tank is only as good as their skill. And that have some beats. Need a drop.
Come into the unknown. I am the hunter.
Shadows traveling. Stealing sight.
You should run.
Shadows traveling.
Take flight.
Stay down.
Watch them run.
Kan lewat.
Spike planted.
Cover going out.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Kau pernah nampak orang itu?
Aw, at least they tried.
What is mine? I need this.
B lah. B lah. B lah. Kok jadi? Oh, ada.
Kapan sih bang? Ya udah, tinggal na.
Cover going out.
Oke.
Bisa di.
Shadows.
Spike planted.
Hah?
Cangkuannya barang ya?
Apa aku?
Revealing area. There they
Ah.
Last player standing.
Sama Jalia.
Match point.
Hah? Hah? Iya.
Bisa balik nah?
Ancam ya, mana? Coba lah mana.
They are so dead.
Hah?
Get out of my way!
revealing area.
Blinding.
There they are.
Shadows traveling. Cover going out.
Reloading.
Get di smoke.
Nowhere to
Aduh.
run!
Lapan 80 aja teh.
Low.
Ini di A bang. Mati bang mah. Dar.
Dan ya.
Bisa ke B sih.
B lagi.
Strong grenade out.
Thirty seconds left.
Bang A.
Spike planted. Last player standing. Attackers win.
Abi dia dah. Nak iyo. Iyo. Oh, sesuatu lah. Nak dulu si Pari makan.
Iya, tapi cakapnya baik. Yang
Nyok. Sekali dah. Wak so game dah. Wak main jam 6.
Mana enggak jatuh kontrol.
Match found.
Jauh-jauh ini.
Iya kayaknya loh kayaknya.
Apa ya ada iya pakai kayaknya. Padahal dia deket gitu ini.
Main serius ya?
Makan ah?
Lah bang.
Mute. Diam.
Awak last kau ya? Bang.
Ya last. Ya. Ya. Ini enggak boleh tabrak begitu. Balon. Dua nih satu.
Nggak tahu lah, dần thì quỹ thế chứ là nhân vật lần nó nhiều main lan dua dinosaur
Dua duelis. Flash nak? Flash.
Itu baru ditembak dikit bukannya kagak.
Baiklah. Itulah. Tak dengar cik.
Di London.
Weh, goyong jong.
Okay, let's get going. This work won't take care of itself.
Anjing.
Gone here.
I have the spike.
Cik di shower ya. Close-nya ding. Ini mana suak?
Enemy B.
Ada itu.
Spike down B.
Enemy spotted B. Adieu. Reloading. Stim beacon here.
Lekang cik dah.
30 seconds left. Last player standing.
Di mana trap aja?
That babe's got demons. It's gonna take more than fresh air to clear her head.
Terus ada bokong ya, tak kan?
Di tembus ini dah.
Oh,
Jadi terlalu sempat nembak trap dalainya lah lewat.
Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted B.
Launching smoke.
Satchel out.
Enemy spotted A.
Bisa nak mati Fajar tuh.
Hawk out. Hawk out. Blinded. Reloading.
Reloading.
Heal up, squad.
Aja sih kalau kata saya mah.
Reloading. Healing over here.
Dah balik dah.
Teleport's broken.
30 seconds left.
Kedua-duanya situ nak.
Dah. Tengok.
Bisa balik tuh lah, bisa balik si Cypher. Oh, sado trip.
Udah kamera lagi ada ketahuan.
10 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Okay, quick break.
Iya tuh.
They put us in the
Ndak amuhnya stick dah. Saking tak percaya.
Panik waktu soalnya.
Serius ke sniper kau?
Sniper aneh-aneh apa?
Serius pakai sniper? Serius mau pakai sniper?
Kayaknya ada orang di utara sniper. Aduh gitu.
Ndak ada warna.
Got him.
Here. Here.
Pindah.
Oh, di rem cek.
Hawk out.
Wallan saya bang.
Wall lurus.
Wall raised. Our spike is down.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Launching smoke.
Brimstone Zinho. Sure, I can't listen to
Hilang
music.
kalau lewat
You're
situ.
really bringing me down here, man.
Nak balik apa?
Can I get a drop? Thanks.
Si 0 kill pak. Cara apa?
Hawk out.
Nakek bang.
Aduh.
Spike down A.
It's you and me.
Baik. Tu dah.
Last player standing.
Cek.
That works. Away with you.
Time to stop that.
Mana speknya tadi?
Suka aja. Suka.
Lupa tak trap. Tahu. Yang ambil pistol nak. Ada deh. Awak ya.
Smoke's down.
Pak, apa? Biar.
Lebih rapid tu.
Smoke's down.
I know exactly where you are.
Spike planted.
Elbow bang.
Ready.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
I'm enjoying this.
Ngeri.
I get away with this.
Style and sight. Excellent.
Saking ngeri mah. Iya.
Dapat nih orang benci ya.
Ada trap bang.
Ada.
Medik.
Diukas ya.
Enemy in sight.
Launching
smoke.
Enar, Bu.
Last player standing.
Usah kalah.
Ada pos nanti ada.
I got this.
Balik request lah.
Nah.
Awak ada ulti ya? Awak mati salah.
Main sana.
Sambil serang. Kirinya mas.
It's you and me.
Kena yuk ah. Antek buat pakai serip pula ya. 55.
Teleport's ready.
Spin beacon here. Now we're cooking.
Last player standing.
Akang ni ada satu nak. Okey.
Kalau capek adik-adik.
Lapar hit.
Lah apa? Lah berasuk kepala.
target tadi balik apa? Kedua orang tua.
Hawk out!
Ada cek lain.
Bomb buddy out.
Nah, pindah.
Apa? Iya. Ini dua. Enggak. Dua PC aja. Jam 10. Ya.
Terus mau gitu.
One enemy remaining.
You had your fun. My turn.
Bisa awak yang mati.
Dua-duanya.
One enemy remaining.
Window.
Bisa awak yang mati, Bang. Mana tuh? Itu sumpah kayak persis benar kayak video yang awak kirim di Instagram tang. Bandiki nama cogok. Apa lu awak nan hilang? Deh. Ade. Alu ganti oli wak lah ya.
Timing ba?
Spike down B.
I have the spike.
Let's go.
Last player standing.
If you are not doing well, keep trying. You must keep up appearances.
Banyak ronde ya.
Jadi mati.
Hah?
Help a girl out, would ya?
Jadi.
It's you and me.
Anjing kan elok lihat. Ding yang 134. Tak bunuh dah.
Tak ada bunuh. Balik darah dia.
Balik darah dia.
Face your fear.
Blinded.
Kencang lah kawan.
Okay.
Pakak dah.
Spike down, attacker spawn. Last player standing. Flawless.
Ding. ISO kau yin mana? Ada ni yang.
Satchel out.
Healing. Heal lah. Heal sudah.
Biasa tuh. Tapi
Halo tuh. Ini dia. Aku bilang.
Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining.
Lawak bunuh sniper kena tembak ada di belakang. Cari senjata.
Last round before the switch.
Spend those credits before we do something. Careful.
Kita balian sih, papi.
Can I get a drop? Thanks.
Assalamualaikum ya tadi ya.
Go get him. Got him. Grenade. Satchel out. Satchel out. Hawk out. Remove. Wall raised.
Elbow sih kah?
Your team is not over. Yeah, had your fun. My turn. Reloading.
Sampai lawan 3 ah. Sampai lawan 3 ah. Sampai lawan 2. Cek TP. Ha.
Teleport's gone. Open up the sky.
One enemy remaining. Switching sides.
Oh ada, gua semua ada.
Does anyone have funds?
Alah 10 tu, nak kah ditambah leh? Kau kerja leh.
Yes. Yes.
Solid try. Hawk out.
For you. Reloading. Reloading.
Maju ya.
Bomb buddy out. Grenade.
Spike planted.
ISO-nya 30.
Last player standing.
Don't sit down. We're not done yet.
Oi, naik. Balik.
Hawk out. Blinded.
serati tu ah. Mahin.
Launching smoke. Enemy spotted A.
Aduh. Pembek kan?
One enemy remaining.
That's three.
1 lawan 2.
Aku puluh dah Wan.
Itu kan? Tidak.
Tu saya spike di balik, spike di balik aku tadi.
Masih. Putar kasut. Woi, baru angin Raijin baru.
Minha família.
Buat bait saya kawan-kawan nak lain. Buat cari kill tak cari menang lah.
Masuk. Retreat.
Dah lawat delay.
The hunt begins.
TP cek.
Bah, nak tipu dah kit tu check. Bangkit.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Ya.
We tend to trust.
Ibu berjalan nyetakkan gue sekali-kali ndak masih cirang dah. Anjing, apa tu?
Let's play slow. My ult's not ready. Let's make some chaos. Hunt. Scout destroyed.
Launching smoke.
Hawk out. Okay. Take it out.
Prof dalam site tadi ya, buat smoke.
Spike planted.
Satu 36. Anjing aduh nyukiro tadi sebentar Atarian spam lah.
Hai.
Last player standing.
They found my trap.
Tarik.
Hebat enak.
Tak lo dikit display.
Trust me, they will make mistakes. When they do, take advantage.
Aduh ya disitu tadi cak tarian saya spam lah ya kanciang 80 masuk ah.
Di mana?
Di balik kotak abang, yang di balik kotak kalau apa tadi?
Coba.
Alah, bola kejauhan.
Waduh, nak tengah dah.
Ting B.
Spike planted.
It's you and me.
Last player standing. Long.
140. 140.
Let them try to get through.
Antek lah ya.
I know exactly where you are.
Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted A.
Last player standing.
Saf.
No.
Sih.
Mayan biling gitu. Tawa itu apa namu itu.
Itu.
Spike planted.
Ajar! I'm big!
Grenade! Out of charges. See ya!
Anjay. Lanoy siya ito.
Match point.
If you say one of my creatures is a good thing, alright?
Hah?
Gali-gali kaki Walid.
Mual baru ada.
Barrier blue. Grenade!
Spike down A.
Hawk out. Spike spotted A.
3, 2, 1, 4.
Bao ra khỏi kéo đâu.
Enemy and attacker spawn.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
You say something? Sorry. Ear's still ringing.
Anjing ulti wak 170 kasih asa kan naik tuh.
No.
Siko 39. Siko 130 lah itu.
Balik ke
Balen tetap. Balen.
Ah, sorry.
Grenade! Satchel out. Get it. You had your fun. My turn.
Enemy spotted A.
Sabar nih kok.
Molly. Launching smoke.
Satchel out.
Your duty is not over. Wait, this feels different.
Reloading.
Mas pegang. Mas pegang.
Bawah.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Gun here.
Ayo, bawa healer ha.
30 seconds left.
Spike spotted B. Heal up, squad.
My smokes can block the enemy line of sight. Is there blind
Here.
Awak lah dari pagi je tahu awak lah.
The hunt begins.
Okay.
Ada. Isu.
Grenade. Loosen up.
Face your fear!
Berarti dia.
They're concussed.
Belakang.
It's you and me.
Blinded. Finished.
Oh dari arah, weh.
Hawk out. Reloading.
Spike planted.
Healing over here.
Last player standing.
Balik ah.
Ah, sorry.
Lah, thank you.
Attackers win.
Thank you.
Mual anjir.
Itu.
Balik lah.
Cik kalau lama main.
Iya, sih. Thank you, Wan Pizan, thank you.
Thank you.
Itu guys.